Hello, hello. Good morning, my fellow spirits, and welcome back to Ghostlight Hours, number 164, where tonight I am playing Biomutant, episode 1. It is I, Terran, the champion spirit fox, super casual helldiver, shotgun surgeon, slayer of the evil reincarnation of Eminem's career, crate hate enthusiast in 3 different video game universes, chair American, catgun master, the badassiest of bad cops, hunter of beasts, terror of terrible terrors, the most bombastic of bunnies, cyber termite smasher, crystalline warrior cat, arcade extraordinaire, and feminizer of the gnome race, who launches trans fairy gnomes into space because reasons. Grab a drink, enjoy the show, democracy preserve you. God bless you all. With that said, let's get on with it. Huh. Alright. Give me 1 sec. Get the game loaded up here. Refresh that, refresh that. Make sure it's working. 25 stream streak! Holy crap, man. Okay. Let's get that going. Ah, good lord. There we go. Various percentages of individuals may experience epileptic seizures when exposed to certain light patterns or flashing lights. Exposure to certain patterns or backgrounds on a computer screen or while playing video games may induce an epileptic seizure in these individuals. Here I thought they were gonna give me a chance to read it. Now I'll never know if I'm in danger or not. Robotic grasshopper. Can you hear okay, Dragon? Good. Oh, dang. The audio sync is not very good. English! You speak English here.
How can something as beautiful as this be dying? A plague is ruining the land, but the tree of life still stands. Question is, for how long? end is coming to the new world. The tribes stand divided, in need of someone strong enough to unite them, or bring them all down. This is a story with an unusual beginning. So, let's expect an unusual end. Welcome to Biomutant.
Plus mercenary. Okay. Let's... Toggle whether dialogues should auto-advance without any player input. I'm gonna turn that off. Okay, I'm mostly worried about audio. Subtitles on, okay, good. We'll figure that out later. Still there, dragon? Alright, we're gonna go easy. Or, not easy, medium. Okay, good.
Encode your DNA.
Alright. Genetics. Choose breed. Primal. Primal is a nimble developed anthropomorphic breed, a hybrid with a gene mutation making them nimble and dexterous, at the cost of a lesser developed intellect. Dumdon is the least developed anthropomorphic breed, a hybrid offshoot that compensate the lack of mental prowess with physical strength. I don't know what you define as physical strength, but okay. Rex. Rex is an extraordinary developed anthropomorphic breed, a hybrid outcast with an even DNA string, making it apt for both physical and mental challenges. Kila. Oh, Hyla. Hyla is a regenerative developed anthropomorphic breed, a hybrid with a gene mutation making them extremely tough and resilient. The FIP breed is renowned for a highly evolved mind. Its genius is directly interlinked to the power of Ki, which amplifies their psionic output. Murgle is the definition of an idealized breed. Its evolutionary lineage has gone in a direction where form and appearance has dominated over function. Okay. So basically these guys are like aristocrats, basically. These guys are a little bit of everything. These guys are good in health and armor, but terrible in everything else. These guys are good with power and Ki. Alright. Good with melee. What do we want here? I think I want to go with the Rex. Because he's a bit of a jack of all trades. Attributes. Define your character starting attributes. To see more detailed explanation of what effect each attribute has, press...
Define your genetic structure.
Okay. Okay, vitality. Finds the amount of health and energy cost of dodging. Amount of health you have, the amount of health you have, this value increases, you level up. Let's see, is there anything that is not directly obvious? Intellect. The intellect attribute defines how much key energy you have, how fast your key energy regenerates, as well as the amount of damage you deal with psi powers and mutations. Intellect also defines the amount of moves you can perform when trying to complete puzzles. Defines the amount of damage you deal with all kinds of psi powers and mutations. Okay. Okay.
Encode your DNA.
I think... I think I want to go with Primal.
Your genetic structure.
Ooh.
Encode your DNA. Define your genetic structure. Encode your DNA. Define your genetic structure.
I think I'm satisfied with those stats. On. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm satisfied with that.
Resilience.
We got heat, biohazard, cold, radioactivity. Let's do mix between cold and biohazard and some heat and radiation. Actually, let's do that the other way around. Alright, that seems fair. There's another one here. I don't know what that is. Oops. Okay.
Choose your first style.
Okay, this is genuinely the most confusing character creator. Ooh. Can I change? This one kind of makes me look like a fox.
Choose a genetic resilience.
Oops.
Choose your first style. Pick your main color.
Okay. Alright, I think that's fair enough.
Choose your detail color.
Okay, I'll just go with white.
Pick a class. Mercenary.
Ooh. Okay. Uh, Mercenary. The mercenary is a trained swordsman who has mastered the art of the blade. Twin silver grip, melee dual wield skill. Ooh. Equip 2 different and one-handed melee weapons to dual wield them. Melee weapon attacks inflict fury. Melee weapon attacks inflict 10% more damage to the target.
Deadeye.
The Deadeye is a tricky, skillful rogue who has chosen a life outside law and society values. Perfect reload. Your ranged weapons are reloaded instantly, and your next magazine is granted plus 20% damage.
Commando.
I'd love to choose the eye color. Commando. The Commando is trained as an operative of an elite special operations force. Commandos are used to work in smaller teams.
Cypher. Commando.
Fury. Ranged weapon and attacks inflict 10% more damage to target.
Cypher.
Excuse me. Psi-freaks are experimenting with psionic powers and mutations. They're usually outcasts on the fringe of society. Sparkball. To shoot out a sparkball, press down on the input you have bound the ability to. It will make you throw the ball in the direction you are facing, inflicting damage to an enemy you hit. Megamind. Your key energy regen is increased by 20%.
Saboteur.
Twin silver grip. Saboteur. The Saboteur is a cunning, skilled explorer trained to operate covertly in both suburbs and wilderness. Melee dual wield skill. Equip 2 different one-handed melee weapons to dual wield them. Hypergenetic. Your dodge energy cost is reduced by 20%. Okay.
Sentinel.
Sentinels dedicate themselves to protect the house. Their dedication is for the organization as a whole, including supreme belief in their dogma.
Mercenary.
Okay. So it goes down to mercenary
Deadeye. Commando.
or
Cypher. Saboteur.
saboteur.
Sentinel. Saboteur. Command. Deadeye. Mercenary. Saboteur. Mercenary.
Oh.
Saboteur.
So do I want dodge energy cost or melee damage? I think I want melee damage.
Mercenary chosen.
Alright.
Good choice.
Player movement. To move forward, use left stick.
Here's somebody with a troubled past, drawn into the spotlight of a story that's already begun.
Okay.
We're already at a crossroads. Choosing a path in life is that fork in the road where you make a choice or simply stop living. But for you, it's not only a crossroad, but a choice. A reflection of your key, the primal energy that flows through everything.
Color me light for freedom and loyalty. Or I'm dark, as in strength and power. We'll do this in the ways of the old people. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. I am going to choose you.
Let me introduce myself. I'm the light and bright side of you, or your inner voice to be precise. An echo of balance and consequence of your actions as you move forward.
I'm not sure light is for me. You get it, I'm bright. Hippity hoppity, eh? No. I'm just gonna do the same thing. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. My mother tells me to choose you.
That's right. Light is only for those having difficulty seeing what's in front of them. Sticking to the me first path is the only way we'll go places.
I'm surprised at the change of heart. I believe in putting yourself aside to help others, but helping the dark side is not that, you know.
You can't fight who you really are. The blood is obviously running red in our veins.
I have to have some character development.
You're trying to keep us in the dark here, but you know it's blue blood in our veins and what it means. We have responsibilities. You can't fight the truth.
Or, somewhat light.
Right is always right.
Sure.
Stories of death and the bodies left behind. A reminder that we're at the mercy of nature and the one that preys on others.
Meat eater's meat.
Do you remember the beast that shattered your family? Or did you choose to forget? You turned your back on our world and got lost in your own. Meanwhile, the predator only grew stronger.
Cool.
Better make a run for it. This is not the time nor place to end this story. This time, it was best to run and live to fight another day. Let us hope you're ready for it when it comes.
Me too. Escape the explosion.
The predator isn't the only threat. The wildlife started to mutate when the end of days began, and the tree of life started to die.
Melee targeting. Move towards an enemy to target them with melee attacks. Aim the camera towards an enemy to target them with ranged attacks. To reload your ranged weapon, press right bumper. Key energy is used for dodging, using mutation ends and performing special attacks. When you're out of key energy, you'll be unable to perform these actions. Your key energy regenerates both in and out of combat.
Right in the face.
Ow. Ow. Hey, I didn't see an indicator on you. Damn.
Chop.
Just down the hall. Open the door. Okay, now how do I heal? Ah, thank you for the yellow indicator. Because every game totally needs that. Freaking yellow paint. Weapon add-on. You found a weapon special effect add-on. Attach it to your ranged weapon to give it an extra damage type, for as long as the ammo lasts. Some enemies have a resistance or weakness to different weapon special effects, so use them wisely. Okay. It's rare. Crackling 2. Quality decent 4. Okay. Armor pierce and accuracy. Ooh, no speed. To attach the special effect add-on, select it through the consumable quick menu. To open the menu, hold up. Next thing, explore Bunker 101. Examine the medical bag. You found a medic supply. Bags like this contain items that can help heal you. Your health does not automatically regenerate in combat. You have to use consumables or find other ways to heal. Yay. You can use a bandage by holding the quick select menu to input it and select it. Oh, health is full.
The oil sludges everywhere. To most, it only means death, but some have adapted to the new environment and changed with it. Evolution has its ways.
Remember to parry enemy attacks when the enemy attacks, and you see a lightning bolt flashing above their heads. Press left bumper. Oh crap! Okay, I need to check out that gunner.
Round off half your health.
Damn it! Looting. Fallen enemies can often be looted. For healing items, find a highlighted fallen enemy and then press Y. Remember to use your healing items when you're wounded. To open an item selection, hold up. Sweet. That looks tasty. Alright. More dandy candy. Ha! Nice throw, asshat. Ah, crap, I was trying to shoot it down. Ow! Crap. You know what? Screw you. Bro. Energy pack, small. Energy regen, duration 25. Health regen, okay. Tickling toffee. Okay. Where's those other guys? The pump hub. Excuse me. Shielder. Some enemies carry large shields. You need to break the shield with melee attacks before you can deal damage to the enemy. Nice. Defeating enemies and completing quests will give you XP. Leveling up allows you to raise one of your attributes by 10. You'll also get 1 point that you can use to unlock skills in the Wong Fu and perks menus. To go now to the menu, press start. When you level up, you can increase an attribute of your choice by 10. Pick which attribute you want to increase from the list. Okay, well, crazy take. I'm gonna start with charisma. Upgrade points. You'll earn upgrade points when leveling up. These can be used to acquire new special attacks and perks. Time to unlock your first special attack. Unstoppable pig. First, a dual-wielded melee with a flurry of stabs. Sure, let's go with that. You can now perform a special attack. When you have the correct weapon and type equipped, once you have unlocked more attacks, you'll be able to combine them to reach the Super Wong Fu state. Okay. So, how do I switch between Wong Fu and perks? Once you have more upgrade points, remember how to spend them on perks and special attacks in the Wong Fu and perk menus. Okay. Somewhat light. A somewhat light aura means being the best one can be and a willingness. A somewhat light aura means being the best one can be and a willingness to help those in need. Aura. The aura score reflects your inner balance. The two halves that complete a wholeness that flows through all things and change as you make choices in dialogue and interact with your captives and civilians throughout the game, meaning you'll gradually become stronger in your conviction. Aura and Psi Power. These choices and interactions can award you with Psi points that you can use to unlock powers at psionic totems. Certain powers can only be unlocked if your aura is dark and some if it's light. Child Aura. You'll have a separate score as a child, and the choices you make in those dialogues will affect how characters remember you as a child. Interesting. So, is this me as a child now, or is this going to be like a flashback thing? Okay, I can't save the game yet. In this section, you can change equipment and weapons. The circle icon represents a part out of the body that can be geared up with equipment found or brought from vendors. Your favorite nets can be saved in the outfits menu. Huh. Okay. So if I want to, you could search your gear according to different stats. You can scrap the highlighted head piece of gear for crafting resources by pressing Y. Okay. Okay. Head items. Oh, okay. Hide headgear. Hide face gear. Both. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Ah, okay. What else am I missing here? Why does it show something new? Oh, inventory. Oh, okay. This is the outfits menu where you can create and save different gear setups. Okay. Oh. Okay. Automaton. Function and appearance. Okay, flashlight. Interesting. New slot. Game saved successfully. Okay. Dainty.
Look, an emergency box from the once was. A rare sight.
Pick up the claw bar. Boom. Boom. I was trying to make the Valve music. Hold on. I got this. There we go. I had to, okay? Special attacks. You're on your way to performing a special attack. Possible special attacks are prompted in the lower right-hand corner of the screen. Pressing the indicated input while it is shown will trigger your special attack. Okay, so this claw bar, I'm guessing is... Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So, figured that out. What do I do with the crowbar? Or claw bar?
That pipe looks weak. The claw bar should come in handy. Whoa. It's time to find a way out of this place. No, really, I mean it.
Rabbit leap. I'm pretty sure rabbits don't double jump, but okay.
The morks produce biomatter in their multi-organ that they shed under distress. Blobs that affect the cellular coding strands of any living being when absorbed, including you.
Really?
Sharp steel. Close encounter.
All right. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna switch my charger here. Bioblobs. You absorbed a bioblob. These are points used to unlock mutations. You collect bioblobs by defeating morks and finding containers at various places in the world. You can use bioblobs to unlock special powers at any time by accessing the mutations part of the menu. Okay. Map? Why am I looking at the map? Alright. Before I do anything else, let us save. And then, we'll do a... Whoops. Ah, never mind. Alright, I'm gonna do a stretch break, and we'll be right back. Excuse me. Alright. So... I don't know why it's doing that. Anyways. So I just have a whole lot of issues with like notifications being unchecked and stuff. It's a habit. Like I got to check my notifications. Let's see. Examine the info sign.
Toxanol built vessels called arks to save themselves from the impending doom.
Looks like an alien spaceship.
Was it too late? It is only from the flight logs of the single ark they left behind that we know other arks traveled through the sky and beyond. It seems those that came before us never lost hope in finding a new home for their kind.
Alright, I'm gonna go back. Mutation menu. Go to the mutation tab to unlock psi powers, biogenics, and to upgrade your resistances. Oh, okay. Okay. Biogenics. There are two types of mutations, biogenics and psi powers. Both have special abilities, but unlocked using different currencies. Okay. Mothmouth. Ugh. To use Mothmouth, press the input you have bound the ability A2 while facing an enemy. This will infect any small humanoid enemy hit. While infected, enemies will attack their allies instead of you. Vile Bile. It will make you spew toxic sludge in the toxic slush in the direction you are facing, inflicting damage to all enemies. Hmm. Ha! That's awesome. Alright, well, I guess we'll go with Mothmouth. To start with. Oh. Okay. We'll go with Y. To use an ability, press the button it's bound to while pressing and holding left trigger. Okay. Ooh. That looks fancy. Blink. It says teleport. It says it teleports you. But that's not necessarily teleportation, is it? Alright. You found a puzzle. These are scattered around the world. Some open new paths, while others feature different rewards. To switch which node is selected, use left stick and left stick. Whoop. This is the number of rotations you have left. The higher your intellect, the more moves you have. Okay. Each node has a certain position it must be rotated to complete the puzzle. Running out of moves before that may have consequences. Okay. Okay.
There are few records of the chain of events that led to the big apocalypse eons ago, but it's clear the world wasn't prepared for how recklessly the Toxanol Corporation would make its mark on the world. Their rare earth mining and nuclear industries generated tons of waste, and without consideration for the future, they dumped it all in landfills until they ran out of space. That's when they made the big mistake. They began dumping the toxic waste in the surf just off the coast instead, assuming that it would sink and decay with time. And they were right. But no one was prepared for what was about to unfold. Once in the surf, the radiation interfered with the genetics of the wildlife and created bizarre mutations in their offspring. It had an inconceivable impact on biodiversity and the entire ecosystem. The world as they knew it crumbled as nature retaliated. It would never be the same again, and what remained of it became ours.
Okay.
The sound of spark metal going pew pew is never a good thing. It's coming from behind that door. A warning label. The box looks like a potential brain melt. It's going to take a bit of puzzling to short-circuit the door.
Oops.
Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Okay. Yeah, that could have gone bad. I made some accidental moves. Airstrike. Perfectly countering an enemy attack will stun them. A stunned enemy has stars circling above their head, and after hitting the enemy again, you can launch it up into the air by pressing left bumper. Out of
The
date.
wheeled one is outnumbered. You'd better help him out. Well placed.
Shit. I didn't realize they could parry my attacks too.
That's the last of them. Let's talk to the wheeled one before backup arrives. You always find good use for things like that.
Oh, sweet.
He wants to thank you for taking his side against the scavengers. He sounds familiar. You just can't figure out why.
Out of date. That almost sounds like that almost sounds like an English way of saying a tribal name, but at the same time, he looks like a British officer. British tribal, maybe? I don't know. At the same time, he has a peg leg, so so it's like tribal, British, and pirate.
He presents himself as out of date. He knows he's way overdue, but he hasn't given up. He doesn't seem surprised that you don't recognize him. You were just a child back then, the night everything changed.
You're gonna have to remind me about that.
There have been rumors of a one-eyed Ronin seen outside the Great Wall, and he's happy to see it's true. The legend of the one-eyed child that grew up as an outcast is old and sad. The child could have been anyone, but the evil it had fled had left a mark, a facial scar to remember the past.
Fabube, Mok Kofar.
There's no doubt you're the child, and that what Lupa Lupin did to your village, your Muma and Popsy, was the beginning of the end.
Muma and Popsy.
Satuata Bob Kila.
He says it has taken you a long time to bring the past back up to the present, to find your way back, but he's grateful you have.
Ilya Antuf.
It was after the attack that the unity fell apart. Your Muma's disciples divided and formed tribes as a reaction to the blight that had fallen upon the land.
Yamoluvando.
Had it not been for the Tree of Life, no one would have survived. He hopes you at least remember the tree.
Sir. Dialogue settings. By default, dialogues are set to advanced from one NPC line to the next. Automatically, if you want to manually advance the dialogue, you can change this in the settings. Settings accessibility. Way back in the long ago. A new friend. Talk to best before. Huh.
Asks if you were tired, as it's a bit of a hike here from the village. He wonders if your Muma knows you are here.
I don't think she cares. I hope I told her.
You're such a good child, so you probably did. Even the young forget. He understands why you came all the way out here, to see them, the potato people.
Uh-huh.
The potato people, or Nono, are a wonder, somehow interlinked with this little tree here, fueling its source of life.
Don't believe in magic. No. Potato people. Oh, it's better.
You might be right. Like potatoes, they're packed with energy, an excellent source of ki. The Nono prefer to hide in glitter grass. He says you should get over there and ruffle it. See if you can make one come out of hiding.
Full of glitter grass.
You found one. You should be proud. They don't come out for everyone. The Nono's ki energy is just what the Pensai needs to complete its cycle and grow into a tree of life.
What Pensai?
The small tree you saw up there where you met will eventually grow into a tree of life and start giving back to nature. It'll be the heart of the land. You'll need to support the tree for a long time to come. The only way it'll grow tall is with the burst of ki released from the Nono as they become one with the tree.
Okay.
You'll need a net to catch the Nono, and he wants you to use his, but asks you to be gentle. The Nono are sensitive beings, an embodiment of ki, the primal energy.
Okay. Hoop net received.
You handle that net like you've never done anything else. He's impressed. One day, he hopes the tree will have grown tall enough to sustain the world. But today, your focus is getting this one to become one with the tree.
Merge the nano with the tree.
Now that you've seen the Nono's connection with the tree with your own eyes, you have no reason to doubt. From this day on, he'll make nurturing the Pensai into a tree of life, a life goal, not only for our village's sake, but for all of us, everyone. One day, the land won't be as peaceful. Not even your Muma will be able to protect us.
I love how this guy looks like a, what do you call them? A jock? A greaser? Something like that? In the post-apocalyptic world. I mean... Not the furthest thing that you would see in a post-apocalyptic world. You do have the Kings in Fallout New Vegas.
He says you'd better hurry back to the village before your Muma comes looking for you. You did good here today.
I shouldn't make her worry.
No, she's got lots on her mind and needs rest after the raid last night on the Lupin camp with her disciples. Wonders if they let the Predator family live or not. He lost you there for a while, but no memory is alone. It's part of a trail you can follow. He says he remembers every single day he devoted to growing the Tree of Life, but now he's afraid it might be in vain. The tree started to die when the end of days begun. And it wasn't long after that that the World Eaters arrived. The genetic evolution that occurred after the apocalypse that Toxinol Corporation inflicted on the land set the World Eaters' DNA into overdrive. His friend Gizmo is working on a Mekton and needs help defeating the Jumbo Puff at the end of the West Route. Wiz is still repairing his octopod to confront the Merc Puff that dwells deep down under the surface at the end of the Northwest Route. Noko has tamed the Midget and is preparing to take on the Hoof Puff at the end of the East Route. Finally, Goop is almost done with the Goo Glide, a machine able to ride the waves of the surf all the way out to the Porky Puff at the end of the route to the southeast. Out of Date says his friends are gearing up to stop the World Eaters. There's one at the end of each route. The road ahead won't be easy, but he's counting on your support. His friends aren't strong enough to end this on their own. He wants you to understand that you'll all die if the tree isn't saved. Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters.
Rodnet. Okay. Fate of the world. Deadlocked door. Head door.
You're getting the hang of it. Quickest way out is through the roof where they came in, and the rope looks strong enough to climb.
Okay. Nothing in here to loot.
Know that the Tree of Life is dying. Its days are numbered. Without help, it can't endure the environmental change and assault from the World Eaters.
I'm pretty sure that's the third time that we've seen in the title of the game throughout the entire gameplay. The adventure begins. Escape Bunker 101.
A signpost maps it out for the cartographically challenged.
It's almost as if they want you to know the name of the game.
Let's see.
Did we just... okay. Signposts are found near locations of interest all around the world. You'll unlock a signpost when interacting with it. You can fast travel to a signpost you've unlocked by selecting it on the map. To open the map at any time, press that button. Okay. So we can fast travel now. That looks like some very acidic piss. Not gonna lie. Ah, crap, what are you?
That must be the World Eater that chewed off Out-of-Date's leg. You'll need a hat trick to bring that down.
Well, shoot. I left my magician's hat at home.
Look, a survivor. Glad to see someone made it out alive. He's heard the stories about the terror inflicted by the World Eaters to other enclaves, but never expected one to come all the way here.
Excuse me. Your inner balance is two halves that completes a wholeness that flows through all things. At times, you'll be able to manifest your inner balance through deeds and dialogue choices. Few are those who always act in the same manner, and our wholeness is the sum of the choices we make and the actions we take. The balance of your actions creates your aura score, which affects the dialogue with other characters.
He worries there won't be much left to save if this continues, even if the Tree of Life survives the attack. He doesn't know what your connection is to this place, but something tells him you've stayed true to your heart.
Psi points. Interacting with captives and Psi shrines will award you with Psi points that you can use to unlock psionic powers. Powers can only be unlocked once you have reached the required dark or light inner balance.
Anyway, he needs help and says it's by your actions you'll be judged, not by your intentions.
I'll leave you to your fate, or let me help.
He's grateful for that. You still seem to have a spark of light in you.
That's a spark of light in you!
Too much already? I like the light.
What's there to like about light? It hurts to look at.
It does hurt to look at sometimes.
Not as much as it hurts to look at you.
Ha! She got you there.
Always making this personal.
Well, you know.
You're always trying to pretend it's not.
You've gained a Psi point. Use it to unlock powers in the mutations menu. Some powers are locked by the aura score, meaning that your Psi points can only unlock powers of the same color as your current aura, or those without color.
There's Out of Date again. He must have missed something important. Out of Date says you will make a better stand against the World Eaters with the support of a tribe, and there are 2 nearby.
Okay.
The Myriad tribe is likely to be a good match as they act on the understanding of the greater good and have a code of honor.
Okay.
Regardless of who you choose, it won't be easy, as the conflict between the tribes is worse than ever, teetering on the brink of war. The Myriad's conviction to stop the World Eaters began when the Leviathans rose from the depths of the surf. Siding with the Myriad's movement for wholeness in a fragmented world might seem like the logical thing to do, but is it the right thing? One thing's certain, though. Destiny arrives all the same. The Jagni tribe only ever had one conviction: to bring balance to the world by wiping out the weak. They believe a cleansing is necessary to restore the world, and want to let the World Eaters bring down the Tree of Life. But siding with Jagni isn't necessarily a bad thing. Fate will find a way. Out of Date says someone needs to break the stalemate and shift the balance of power to either Jagni's or Myriad's side. He believes the tribe Sifus, Myriad especially, will listen to you and expects you to pay at least one of them a visit and play your part. Out of Date will be waiting for you beneath the Tree of Life if you lose track of what you need to do.
Well, from what the narrator in my head tells me about the Jagni tribe, it seems like if I fall out of use of the Jagni tribe, then they may try to eat me whole. if I become obsolete to them. So, I think I might night side with the Myriad tribe. Your current and started quests are shown in the journal. See the top menu above. You can change which quest you track by opening the journal tab and selecting another quest. Excuse me. Whoops. Okay, where's the... I'm gonna stop following the yellow
Another
markers.
fork in the road. It's either the tunnel or the motor bridge. What'll it be?
Right. Let's see if we can talk to both tribes. I'm gonna start with Myriad first.
It's unusual that natural tunnels like this still exist. Most of them got flooded.
Maybe not.
This area was beautiful before the tribe war began. Look at it now. It's a war zone.
Ooh. I never understood how trenches would actually serve any tactical advantage. Other than, like, hiding from mortars.
That's the Myriad tribe's fortress. Will they be friends or foe? You should head up there. That way you'll know.
Because it essentially makes you a sitting duck. I mean, I guess it's like, it might be the only thing you could do in that situation, but
Let's see. It's a beaten path to that door. If you go there, you'd better make an entrance. Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war.
Advise your Sifu I'm here. I don't want to take up any more of your time.
The Sifu's door is always open for newcomers, but he cautions you. They'll expect you to behave, or you'll have to face the consequences.
Okay.
Sibi? Lapvanen aginkanman. Geradna fal hutut mustugai la wute.
The Myriad tribe act on understanding of the greater good and a code of honor. They believe uniting the tribes is the only way to restore the peace. The Sifu is convinced that defeating the World Eaters and saving the Tree of Life is the only way to make the world a better place. He welcomes you to the Myriad Fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu.
Okay.
But he was hoping you'd show up. The news of a vigilante Ronin on crusade crossing the Great Wall through the crack in Bunker 101 has preceded you.
News travels that quickly, I guess. A vigilante?
He heard you took out of date side against the scavengers in Bunker 101. It seems you believe in helping your next, and that's something you have in common. There's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense you're kind-hearted. The Sifu says sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't thought about your Muma for ages, even though she taught him a lot. He was one of the original Wang Fu disciples. Your Muma invented Wang Fu. Originally, it consisted of unarmed combat and the 6 weapons: the boomerang, the shuriken, the bow, the staff, the nunchuk, and the hook and chain.
Ah.
Myriad wants unity between the tribes. Their goal is understanding of the greater good and establishing a code of honor.
Okay.
If you believe there's some good in everyone, there's still hope for tomorrow. You'll unite the tribes and defeat the World Eaters to save the Tree of Life.
Ally with Myriad, they want not to unite the tribes, defeat the World Eaters, and save the Tree of Life. Warning, set at the game's end goal to save the Tree of Life. Choosing and Destiny for defeated rival Sifu is limited to unite or subdue. Okay.
He was hoping you'd join them. You understand that there's no harm in doing good to others. The Sifu was waiting for something to tip the balance in their favor, and with you by their side, he's confident you can unite the other tribes.
Through force.
The one you should coerce first is the Jagni tribe.
Peace through strength, am I right?
Their kin have run out of options and found themselves backed into a corner. Even those who desire peace have been forced to prepare for war. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen. You both have gentle minds, so they want to wage a gentle war. A war that bonds as much as it breaks. Tells you not to be afraid. Your fate cannot be taken from you. Claim the rival outposts and earn the right to wield the tribe weapon.
Okay.
Once you've dealt with the rivals' outposts, you'll challenge their Sifu to unite their tribe with yours and let your kin share land again.
What?
Seeing you brings back his memories of the old village. He remembers your kind and unselfish soul, and can sense you still have it in you, the will to do good.
Alright.
All the goals are gonna hate SS.
Anyway, the memories you make with your family are strong, and can sometimes come to life. Passing the old village on your way to the first rival outpost might help.
I mean, at least with, like, modern warfare, I can see, like, hiding in trenches. Or I can understand hiding in trenches from artillery, but in this sense, it doesn't look like they have artillery. Okay, I am going to... What's new? Ugh. Ah, here we go. In the journal, you can find information on your quests as well as all previous tutorials and dialogues. Oh, okay. Or conquer the rival tribes. World past the cave. Okay, maximum light. A maximum light aura means respect and a true commitment to justice, honor, and compassion. Maximum dark aura means a lack of respect for life and a truly chaotic nature. Light means respect for life and a commitment and to make personal sacrifices to help others. A dark aura means a lack of commitment and a dedicated self-interest. A somewhat light aura means being the best one can be and willing to help those in need. Somewhat dark aura means a lack of capacity for morally right or wrong behavior. Yeah, I'm not understanding what this trench is for. It doesn't look like there's any artillery firing at them. But I could be wrong. There could be some tactical advantage in that. I guess several layers of wall. Now that I think about it, it could just be that they're trying to create as narrow a path as possible. Because fighting, because you could fight on an open battlefield, or you can fight one-on-one, put one soldier after the other. I don't know. I'm not a tactician. I don't know this shit. Okay. Pipe wrench. Rarity common, quality lousy, 1. Material composite, 1. Okay. Attack speed. Melee parts. Pipe wrench. Okay. Let's scrap it, see what we get. Sure you want to scrap this item? Okay. What else are we missing? You know what? It's fast travel.
It's a bridge. Just get over it.
I want to turn this narrator into Swiss cheese. Hold on.
We've restrewed this area, muddied up what used to be muck, as if it wasn't bad enough before the tribe war began.
Hold on, they have the exact same layout as... Oh, cool. Gives me less armor, though. So, I think I'm gonna scrap it. Yeah. It's the exact same layout. What? WTF?
That's the Jagni tribe's fort. Their friendship can be a blessing or a curse. It's up to you. You're either a part of their solution to the tribe war, or part of the problem. Let's see. Says rival tribes aren't welcome here. Leave now, or they'll send a party to hunt you down.
Okay.
Let's see.
Alright. I'm gonna do another ad break, if I can. Nope. Music Wolf is live. We'll check in with her later. I'm going to take a short break. Okay.
Keep hammering away. Wow.
Hold on. Reloads automatically, right? Okay. I want Blink. We'll bind that to... Where does that make sense? B. We'll bind it to B. Childhood village.
Better beware, that's a mump up ahead. They were hit hard by evolution, the wonky ones especially, deformed and unfurred. So much damage. Chop it up. All fired up.
Thanks, crap. Okay. Okay. Howdy hat. Ooh, it provides some extra armor.
A stylish cover for your brains.
Hmm. Okay.
Time is lost on this place, but it evokes a tingling sensation. There's something special about it, drawing you closer.
Excuse me.
Let's see.
Alright. Let's put some into intellect. Right.
Now you understand better.
Okay.
As time passes, memories fade, and sometimes feelings change. It's not about who you were, it's about who you'll become. This story is far from over. Echoes of a long-lost past, like whispers in the wind.
Goop.
Here's someone who takes each day as it comes.
He wonders where you've been, and he hopes you've been out at the lake practicing your swimming techniques. Where's the narrator? Been on my own swimming. I'm into Wung Fu. I'd sure like to.
Learning to swim can be scary when you don't know what you're doing, but fortunately he's here to give you a helping hand. He thinks you should really know how to swim by now.
Now?
Why not? There's no better time to do what needs to be done than right now.
Okay. New main quest on swimming. You could swim in most waters. While in very deep water, you slowly lose ki energy, and when you're out of ki, you'll drown. Okay.
He says that wasn't too bad, was it?
At least I learned how to not swim. You almost drowned me. I need to keep at it.
He says a feeling that you're going to drown is a great reminder of the need to learn how to swim. But you need practice, lots of practice. Judging by your Muma's look, it seems you forgot something.
Antoro.
You promised you'd train with her before the sun goes down. It's time to go.
I've been looking forward to it.
The dedication to training is important. You can't rely solely on the fact that Wang Fu is in your blood. You should know, practice makes perfect. She'll see you at the village square. She says that's good. With a passion for learning, you'll never cease to grow.
Okay. Alright then.
Here's another familiar face with lots on his mind.
Clearly.
He was hoping you could help him pick up some scrap for a thingamajig he's working on. He thinks you're truly a kidling of your environment. You should look for things that are recyclable. It shouldn't take you too long to find some.
Okay. Okay. Back just got an ad.
He
Okay.
wonders what usefulness you found.
You're the expert.
Sometimes he's an expert, but sometimes he just does what's right. He can work wonders with almost anything and asks if you know how to upcycle. But that's his point, to take something useless, change it, and put it to good use again.
Sweet.
He'd love to teach you to upcycle, and the scrap you found would be a good start.
Upcycle. Crafting intro. Welcome to crafting. Here you can modify existing weapons and armor, or if you're feeling creative, create entirely new weapons from scratch. With the right pieces, you can craft your own weapons. To start crafting your weapon, first select the base. This defines which kind of weapon you will craft. Okay. Tin can. Ah, so I should have kept that wrench earlier then. Two-handed slash. Okay.
You did well, but he can't help but wonder why you decided to craft a weapon.
Made for Muma.
He believes being considerate will help you feel at peace with yourself. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this. It looks like she's starting to lose her patience.
Berry?
You know she doesn't like waiting for you. She wants to see you on the village square right away.
Gendrana mala.
Then you've got a good excuse. You share a responsibility to prevent hardship on nature and the environment. It's your future.
Kialdo male canoru tono.
She wants you to grow up and start thinking for yourself. You really need to find yourself before she's gone.
Apli tonomuta.
She won't live forever, you know that. But she intends to make the most of every day she gets, especially the ones you share together.
Berry?
You've always followed your own path, but this time she needs you to follow her. They look determined. Better watch out. He asks you to stop right there and wonders where you think you're going.
What, are you scared of me?
He's not scared of anything, least of all you. There's no way they'll let you pass. He wants to know who you think you are.
I'd rather be a nobody than you.
He says you're right. Nobody can tell him what he can and can't do, and that includes you.
Ooh. Hey! That's for Muma! Bastards.
Camonu.
She asks if you're hurt. What happened?
That was nothing. We should invite them to train, ain't?
Puri kumbala muma.
She says it's nice of you to consider them, but they have weapon training at sunrise tomorrow, so they'll need all the rest they can get.
Yo no massa man barut.
The most important thing is that you're okay.
Moni basa.
It's time to focus on your training now. Here's someone close to heart, doing what he does best. He asks if you could help him, too, before you leave for training.
If you tell Muma.
He'll talk to her, sure, but you know she wants you to accept responsibility for your own actions and future. He suggests you get going and find him gadgets and ideas for how you can upcycle some old fabrics.
Laundry pile.
He's curious to see what you've found. He's all for renewal and has even considered making the trip out into the wilds to look for a bionucleus pool and refresh his DNA.
That sounds interesting.
He says it's about time you learned how, and offers to teach you, starting with the scrap you found.
When looting, you will find add-ons. These can be crafted into an item to increase the stats of the item, to upgrade armor and clothing with item. Select to upgrade armor and clothing with items. Select a slot and add-on, then press X. Ooh, oh, okay. Let's go with that. Cool.
The style might be too edgy for his taste, but it looks sharp on you. You should take it with you, wear it to practice. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this.
Tukonda.
Your Muma says it's about time you got here.
Vasen kasaman varut.
Wants you to understand that you can do anything if you work really hard.
Minalagi mamuru.
She says she is eager to get started. You don't have much time left before the sun goes down.
Okay.
Apli tonumuta.
Your Muma says you did well today. She's so proud of you.
Minalagi mamuru.
Thanks you for being such a good student.
Ariaroche nui mumera.
Been working on a present for you, with the help of Gizmo and Wiz.
Okay.
Masama.
You should go see him and find out what it is. You've deserved it.
Catch the automaton. Come on.
Catchy.
Tropalo.
Your Muma says she's never seen an apparatus as green as this little thing. It's wonderful.
Antoro.
A piece of Scraptronics like this has built-in old-world tech that makes it a potent communication device.
Okay.
Asatutu.
It's called an automaton, and it's hardwired to your DNA. It'll follow wherever
Excuse
you
me.
go and see whatever you see.
Am I going to be under surveillance?
Kanamunta.
You should think of it as watching over you when she can't.
Ah.
Dere.
Your Muma says you look tired. No wonder. It's been a long day.
Kanamunta.
She's so happy you made the most of it. Rest, and you'll find strength for tomorrow. Nothing could stop Lupa Lupin from setting the world on fire.
Toro. Kensi.
How could I not smell that?
Your Muma urges you to blaze a trail. A burnt kidling will learn to dread fire. That's just adding fuel to the flames. Give it a last burst and you'll make it.
Inadabsunka.
Your Muma says this is it. The time has come. She must fight Lupa Lupin. This time there's no escape. She can hear him coming.
Terena masalapu.
Whatever happens, you need to know she loves you. And everything she's done has been to protect you, your Popsy, and those she was chosen to lead. Here it comes. The past coming to haunt the present.
Wait, you leave Muma alone.
You must go through fire and water to make it out of here. Your Muma says you can make it if you believe in it. Where she goes, you go. Blood is thicker than water. You're in deep surf. Don't make waves. The surf goes where it wants to go. It'll take you to the shore as long as you go with the flow. Death is not to be feared by one who has lived life with a pure heart. A part of her will live on in you.
That's sad.
The creature is hungry for more. Nothing is going to stand in its way now. If a sacrifice is made for someone else, it's not lost, but passed on to the next. Life must go on. Real sacrifice comes from love and necessity when all other options are exhausted. The ultimate test of conscience is the willingness to give up anything to save what you truly care about. What you do for yourself dies with you. What you do for your kin remains and makes you immortal in their memory. As the moment fades and is lost, the only thing that remains is loneliness. It doesn't mean you'll forget your past. It simply means you need to move on.
Go to the crafting tab to craft weapons and modify gear. Okay.
Makes you look smarter.
You can now craft weapons and modify your gear in the crafting menu. Okay. No items.
Time to make something useful.
Your resources needed to craft, mod, and upgrade items. Quality A level of item will be shown down here. Higher quality. Quality A of an item can be upgraded at the material item is made of will be shown here. Better material make for stronger, more powerful weapons. That material of an item can be upgraded at an upgrade bench. Some pieces and add-ons have a special effect on them. These can deal hazard damage depending on the special effect. Combination of quality, material, and hazardous damage defines the overall rarity of the weapon. Upgrading a weapon will increase rarity as well as the base stat. Each weapon has a different numbers of mod slots available to craft parts too.
Sharp and shiny.
Okay. Okay, so I can only do it for one. What did I miss now? Map and handle component is required to craft half new level. Okay.
Smart to protect your melon.
What did I miss? I'm not understanding. Whatever.
The tribe's caught a fluffy hulk. Better watch out, it's no pet. They couldn't keep it down. Fluff hulk's on the loose. More than a flesh wound. Slash. Slice it does.
Okay.
Reflexed.
Okay, Noble Force. Finish a ranged weapon chain by throwing both of your melee weapons. This is a special attack hitting an enemy with it at fill. Will fill up one Super Wung Fu icon. Right trigger, Y.
They've received news a Ronin had strengthened their ranks and were looking forward to meeting you. A group of myriad crusaders already headed out to Jagni's Mercadorpus outpost and are waiting for you there. You should hurry there and help them best the outpost. You complete them. From this point on, the myriad is unbroken. Better not keep the Crusaders waiting.
Okay.
Toxanol was something called a corporate juggernaut, and our world still bears the marks of the massive ecological catastrophes they inflicted upon the land. The apocalypse they caused was the end of days for their world. But for us, it was simply a beginning. Looks valuable.
Okay.
Look, an emergency box from the old days, when you needed to pack a punch to survive. Wow, bet that nut makes a tight fist.
Huh. Old World Clunk Fist. You found the Clunk Fist. This powerful tool can be used to punch through walls. It can even be used as a weapon. It can be equipped from on the gear menu. You found a new weapon. You can now unlock special attacks for this weapon type. To go to the Wung Fu menu, press that. Hitting an enemy with a special attack fills one at the Super Wung Fu icon to the left of your character. When all icons are filled, you can activate the Super Wung Fu state. You need to use different special attacks to fill up the next icon. When you find a new weapon type, you will be able to spend upgrade points to unlock special attacks for that weapon type. Okay, so that's a one-handed thing. Or a two-handed thing, even though I only need one hand for it. To use the Clunk Fist, to smash through the wall, you need to have it equipped. Then, hold and release X. To switch weapons, either you use the quick select menus or go to the gear menu and select the hand slots.
Tunnels like this still carry echoes from the past. Can you hear it? The deep cut. That's going to leave a mark.
What was that other?
You're in pain.
You're ready to activate your Super Wung Fu. To activate it, press LB and RB. With Super Wung Fu active, you'll perform different, more powerful attacks. Super Wung Fu is powerful, but will only be active for a limited amount of time.
You're not dead yet. Sharp. no such luck.
Nice. Okay. Sweet. Ooh. How did I find this in a vending machine? Oh, I'm too low level to equip. This has always annoyed me in games. Always. You need to be a specific level in order to equip a specific item. That trend has always frustrated the piss out of me. Not to mention, this is MMO type shit. That's for MMOs. Like Fallout 76. Now I'm just saying, this does not look like an MMO to me. Huh. Okay.
Don't get distracted by all the destruction you can see this time of day.
I will get plenty distracted. New side quest, the Automaton Trail. Examine the notice board.
That notice board? Filled with the leftovers of used-to-be wants. You're getting close to one of those old Toxanol brick towns. Pay attention. The Toxanol Corporation made this place, and then just threw it away when they were done with it.
They threw away whole cities?
Well, small ones. Places like this were cheap back in those days, and there was plenty of space. Get done with one place, you just build another. There must be a track somewhere in this brick town. Just hope it's not buried.
That's the map to see the area objectives again. Okay, the Automaton 4C. Follow the trail L and see where it takes you. Automaton notice board. Notice board, it's from long ago. All full of wishes and hopes and requests for help. Find out all the long gone notice boards. You know what, I should probably help out with the war first. And then,
I don't think you could make a home here.
Then we'll figure out that thing, whatever it is.
You found the whereabouts, the deepest, darkest forest in the land, sometimes hard to see for all the trees.
Alright, I'm gonna take another stretch break. Let's see. Can I do an ad? I can do an ad. Excuse me. I would love
That's
a way to
Japanese
transmog.
tribe outpost. Sure is a shame when there's a forest fire. See what's up here. That's a resource totem, a monument left behind by those that picked scrap, trying to keep the area clean.
You found a scrap totem. Bash it with your weapon to gather materials for crafting weapons.
Always good to have some wood scrap like that on hand. Hardened.
Dual wield guns. Ooh. Equip 2 different one-handed guns to dual wield them. Oh. You're still alive. Brighten the world.
Wonders how you could be so amazing when you were so quiet as a kid.
I think that's it then.
Says you should take care. Sad that you try to nest with others. Heard that the Jagni tribe's constantly looking for new recruits to fill their ranks. Understands you have other places you need to go. Squawks about Myriad wasting their time with shiny lights when they should be begging Jagni for darkness.
Where are Wamto?
Seems surprised you have to go.
Topau, Wecho, non puce.
Says a trooper like you should get moving before it's full on dark.
Oh, so to say, for the sale.
Says you'll meet again. You don't know Goop. He builds a goo glide. He's the goofy sort, but decent. Says you should take it easy. Wonders who thinks up these mechanical things. Hopes to see you again soon. Says a savior wouldn't bother with saving the unsavable. Understands you have other places you need to go.
Okay then.
Listen to the creatures of the night.
Bioblob containers. You found a contaminated container. Collect the bioblobs and use these to unlock mutations in the menu or to change your appearance at biopools.
Disgusting. Biohazard. Just gross. Let's see. Says it's time to set the outpost free. Inflict as little damage as possible as you make your way through to the rival captain. Freedom is not worth having in a world that's doomed. Here's the first line of defense. It's a bomb lobber.
Ah!
Back in the spot. Wrecked it. That twirly wheel works that drain pipe. Spin the twirly wheel and open that drain. Everything's clocking together.
Sweet.
With enough keys, you'd think. Keep going. That cage is holding a helper. They never lost hope you'd come, but weren't sure if they'd last long enough to see it. Says the tribe's been hard on them. Won't hesitate to carve out some revenge on those who hurt them.
Extermino Frugraster. Interesting. Less armor pierce, less fire rate, better accuracy, better range. Okay.
A sharpshooter. The scaffolding looks unstable. Here's the second line of defense. Better stay clear of the red ray. Red means danger. big bump will bring it down. Switched off the light. A barrel shoot. Smack it to get a barrel out of it, then hit it toward the gate and blast it. That looks splody. Shoot it and watch it blow. Not too close, though. Boom, you're in. Almost there. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
Outpost shops are open. Tribe open unlocked.
Getting up.
Each tribe has its own tribal weapon. If you defeat a rival tribe, you will acquire its weapon, and by helping your own tribe, you've acquired its weapon. You are now allied with a tribe. You can decide to switch at your allegiance and ally with a different tribe. Go to a tribe fort and talk to their Sifu to change your allegiance.
Says you did a great job capturing the outpost. You've earned the privilege of carrying the tribe's weapon.
Looks dangerous enough.
Hopes you'll use it to do some good in the world. Out of Date says he's doing his best to keep up, but from what he can tell, it seems you're making progress with the tribe conflict.
Balu, Putulua.
He had a feeling you'd get along with the Myriad tribe, but it remains to be seen what the future holds for your alliance.
Muk Bebuk.
You seem to share the same values as the Myriad tribe. You both have the same optimistic outlook on life. At least, for now.
Vunko Vunturpo.
But Out of Date emphasizes that solving the tribe conflict won't matter unless you help make a stand against the World Eaters. That doesn't sound good. Out of Date's forebodings are justified. The jumbo puff needs to be taken care of.
Nuka Nuburak.
He says the time has come to confront the jumbo puff at the end of the west route.
Oloi Bobo Paweg.
Gizmo is working on making his Mekton strong enough to endure the oxygen-deprived dead zone all the way out to the World Eater.
Ya Yumawa.
You should get over there and see what you can do to help.
True melee chain by fan firing your gun. This is a special attack. Hitting an enemy with it will fill up one of your... Okay. Wait. Hold on. Oh, okay. Ooh. Ah, okay. That's because that's a regular gun.
Sparkles about how brilliant it is to have someone like you that shares both genetics and karma in the myriad spectrum. We'll be around when you return.
Okay. Is it Gizmo? Find a mount.
But hope isn't lost. Yet. Has plenty to do, so no worries.
Okay. That's a handle. So, let's see what I can craft. One-handed. Hold on. You sure you want to discard the changes made? No.
Need to stock up on scrap first. Sure about that one?
I think that's better. What's that?
Mercadorpa's outpost, a Jagni tribe stronghold.
Ooh. Okay. Find a mount.
That's a Gnote, easy prey for Lupin. For everyone else, they're a perfect mount and easily tamed if they are kept fed.
You found a pip plant. Glide under it to gather the pip seed. You can use pip seeds to tame free roaming mounts. You can move and shoot while mounted. The mount will stay where you left it if you dismount. Acquired mounts appear in each slot of your transport menu, apart from the top slot, which holds the mount selected in your transport menu. If you want to call your last used mounts to your current position, press down. Alright. Go to the transport tab. Select which mount to spawn on from the top slot in the transport menu. Vicky Azure Gnote.
No time to graze, let's go.
Green. You found a green leaf plant. Jump through the loop to collect the leaf. You can use that to buy things later. Green is the monetary currency in Biomutant. Damn, man. Come on, man.
It's the chug yard. Nothing simple. It's locked.
Damn you!
The board mainly has posts from those that used to work at the chug yard back in the days gone. They don't make much sense these days. Not much more to say about the board, but Gizmo is holed up in the underyard here working on that Mekton of his. The Toxanol Corporation used to run chugger-chuggers out of here, big machines on rails with smokestacks that fouled the air. The rails used to be filled with chugs packed tight with two-leggeds, like guppos in a tin. You're on the right track. Keep your eyes open.
Oh. Why, thank you. Blaze. I want like freeze. So I'm gonna wait until I get more psi stuff.
This is turning out to be quite an expedition.
That sounded like a fire alarm. When it's lost its
Tribes
power.
always scavenging for scrap, and the yard has plenty to go around. But they should have stuck to routine instead of playing around with sprockets. Bomber bonkers busy ram-banging the door. This is your chance. Cutting edge. Recovered. good find.
Ah.
Be careful where you grab that mount. Tribes always scavenging for scrap, and the yard has plenty to go around. But they should have stuck to looting instead of playing around with sprockets. Bomber bonkers busy ram banging the door. This is your chance.
Ah.
You're fading. Now that's a flesh. You're fresh out of key energy. Nice shot. Getting there. You're on the ropes.
Ah.
Time to ride. Tribes always scavenging for scrap, and the yard has plenty to go around. But they should have stuck to looting instead of playing around with sprockets. bonkers busy ram-banging the door. This is your chance.
Hold on.
Right in the face. You're injured.
Ah!
Don't let your mount ignore you. Tribes always scavenging for scrap, and the yard has plenty to go around. But they should have stuck with booty instead of playing around with sprockets. Bomber bonkers busy ram-banging the door. This is your chance. Blasting everything. Energy on top. Shouldn't take much more. It's starting to add up.
Damn it, I dodged that.
the kill.
Sweet protein.
If a story is about you, care for it. Let's see.
Holy crap. And the sprocket, what? Uh-oh.
Yes, you can do anything. The sky's the limit. Now, let's take this back to Earth. Wow, you really took that all the way down to the end. Let's see. It's a wonder some of these up and downs still work. Guess they built machines better in the past. The spent nuclear fuel that Toxanol dumped in the surf had detrimental effects on the marine habitats, while the overflowing landfills contaminated the groundwater. Combined, this sent their world hurtling on an inevitable road to ruin.
Why, not dark.
I need to brush up on my Wando, but I have a feeling he believes it was you that caused the bang at the yard. Oh, and he says he knows you. You used to call him Gizmo. He gave you the oil-greased hands when he taught you how to upcycle. Gizmo remembers you as a nice kidling, and he can still sense the warmth of your good heart. But Gizmo says how you experience a memory can be different. You know the story, but sometimes the truth it brings is personal. He'd lie if he claimed it was all good. You changed after your Moomer and Popsy passed, and he understands why you had to leave. The old village being a constant reminder of what happened. He understands history made Loopa Loopin a big part of your past, your present, and soon, your future. You still believe there's some good in everyone. You still have hope for tomorrow. He says you should know that what's meant to be will always find a way, but history shouldn't consume you. Gizmo understands you still have strong feelings, but urges you to keep them under control. You've witnessed firsthand what it'll lead to.
Yes, that's the way. No arguing with that.
That is how you shine light at the dark.
Seriously, Don't doubt the dark.
I'm so proud of you for doing the right thing.
Can't believe you let that loser sway you.
Hard to believe the world is actually going to survive. Just seemed impossible till now. Grateful to you for coming back and doing your best to change things. You were the only chance they had. Wonders if you liked working with the Myriad. They always seem so centered and so seeking. But that's not important now. Gizmo says it's taken a long time to bring the past up to the present, and where you go from here is up to you. You need to set the past aside, at least for now. He can't leave the Underyard as he has no protection against the vacuum in the dead zone, so you need to salvage scrap to upcycle the Mekton, starting with the old crate outside. You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to waste if you want to make the Mekton strong enough to fight the Jumbo Puff. There are more crates from before the apocalypse left out in the wild. Easy to find if you keep an eye out. You should be able to gather enough scrap to upgrade the Mekton from them.
Alright. What are these guys? Look like weird little squirrels. Alright. I want to go finish that side quest first.
Looks like the switches need to be turned to match so enough charge can flow through the conductors. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. It's a game of life. Yours and everyone else's.
Alright. Let's start an ad and do a stretch break. I need more health items.
You found the track. Amazing it wasn't destroyed. So much of this place was just discarded. Lucky the track somehow made it. No, it was never nice. It was new once, but that's not nearly the same thing. Just being new never lasts. The track's moved on from Bricktown, and you should too. This fox once tailed a chugger-chugger. Now it's just off track. Bang, bang!
Hee.
Watch out for you. Time to get a move on before all your chances slip on by. Look at that, right in the chug yard. Follow the rails and you'll find all sorts of little treasures scattered all over the place. Who do you think? You're not the first wanderer in these parts. Good work finding that track. They can teach you so much about the world. Keep looking for more. There's short of breath and death to this zone. Better take care. He who half breathes, half lives.
You discovered a hazard zone. These zones are vast areas covered in deadly hazards. You can only withstand the hazard for so long before it kills you, so be careful. Hazards come in several types: biocontaminated, cryogenic, incendiary, radioactive, and oxygen-deprived dead zones. Your gear and the resistance you chose during character creation determine how long you can survive in the hazard zones and how much damage you take from hazard weapons. With resistance of 100 add to a type of hazard, you resist 100% of the damage from that hazard. Okay.
That's the leftover you're looking for.
Biomutant container there. Climbing. You found a climbing spot. Use the normal movement and controls to move to the next stage. Jump away to stop climbing. Ooh! Gas face. Ah! Screw you. I can wear this now, though.
Looking better than ever. Nothing but dead air here. That's just nasty. Biohazards make you puke.
Come on. Micton parts. You found a Micton parts box. These boxes can be found around the world and contain parts for you to customize the Micton. Duck face. Okay. Snookspiel. Ankle bangles. Ah, I can't equip it. And it gives me a good resistance too. Can equip a shirt though. Actually looks nice on me.
He says that's enough to get the Mekton functional. You'll have an engine, a fuel soaker, a gun, and a gathering net, but no armor, nor enough oxygen supply.
Okay. What's a fuel soaker?
He made a suction device, so the Mekton can use the black tar as an instant refuel. You can also use it to clear oily goo puddles, so you can pass and access hard-to-get-to areas.
Okay.
He's been working on another project for the Mekton, a cannon, but it needs ammunition, and by that he means the scripts. He says if they're trained right, they'll turn into a distraction for the Jumbo Puff. The best way to find scripts is to go talk to Moog. He knows the ins and outs of every breathing thing left alive after the apocalypse. Unfortunately, this means you'll have to venture farther out into the dead zone than Moog's camp on the Steep Depot. Once you find Moog, he'll be able to give you directions to where you'll find scripts. It's a little feisty and tough critter, a perfect fit for a live ammunition, if you ask him. The spent nuclear fuel that Toxanol dumped in the surf had detrimental effects on the marine habitats, while the overflowing landfills contaminated the groundwater. Combined, this sent their world hurtling on an inevitable road to ruin. That's just awful. Watch your step around here. Stay weird, get weirder.
Okay, let's upgrade some resistances. I don't have enough scrap for that.
The light of day shows how bad the world has become. Let's see. Cutting edge. Super effective. Give it a little kick. Metal scrap. Great for making tough things. This area is biocontaminated. It's really hazardous. Love to hear a mount's footbeat.
Tune the ping dish to locate the biohazard suit. That might be a little too far away for my resistant nets at the moment. Let's go there first.
Watch for new trails. Wow, 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 wow. You're feeling mighty low.
Ah.
You're hurt bad. Chop it up. We all share the same destiny, destruction or survival. It's a rare sight. Treasure it. Wildlife here is teetering on the brink of extinction. We all are. The meat eater again. Nothing seems to satiate his hunger. The note is done for unless you intervene.
The meat eater roams around the world, preying on the wildlife of the world. You need to stand at your ground and protect the note, and fend off the meat eater.
Had better days.
Crap.
Low.
Coward.
suspend this whole operation underground for a while, then you're on the spot with Bang Shelter 16. Flash and slash. Stories keep moving whether you drive them or not.
Ooh. Skybraid. It'll give me more armor.
Wild headgear.
I thought there was a prompt to open that. Guess not. Right. We'll deal a major blow over here. And then we'll get off.
Let's see. The Skanaptrut outpost. The Jagni tribe first nested here long ago.
Okay, looks like we won't be able to get in here until we progress in the story.
There's not much left of what we used to call our world.
Right then. We're gonna save the game here. And I think now is as good a time as any to start a raid. Let's see if Wolfie is still on. She is! Alright. Well then. Thank you all for watching. Stay safe, consume plenty of nutrients, get plenty of rest, democracy, preserve you. And I'll see you all in the next one. God bless you all.